Fred, do something!
Evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. My Sunday, I finished up a story project, which before I fell asleep last night. Then I woke up, did some yard work, just basically the sidewalk side of stuff. And it's basically relaxed as I try to figure out the next writing project. Two too much of anything. It did give me a salad from one, hence the right here. Ew. Got the drink mixed up. And how did I realize it after the fact? Have it delivered. Anyway. Oh, ginger ale. Actually better than if like you try to go off the cola side. You know, soda's not good in general, but if you have to put it down. um yeah. You know, there's something that was like it was me dozing off yesterday during last night stream of metaphor was get used to games having a lot of voice dialogue, right? And what we got is like we kind of sped through Persona 5, but I am trying to pay attention to the story and the nuances and stuff of metaphor, but goodness gracious, the lack of voiced over dialogue and such, uh, especially coming off of Persona 3 Reload, it's night it's kind of makes it like a tough game to focus on. Also doesn't help that I was tired, but still. We're back at it with Andromeda tonight. The three failures. Old. Uh, do that one first. We're on the road to Gadara Port. Like, always near a black hole. What about me? Aim again. You better. We'll throw you out an airlock. No, we don't. Crack! On up the stairs. Go back to space. Writer. Brewers and Rockies are tied 3-3 in the bottom of the 10th inning. We shall land. And we actually need PB more than Drac here. I plan on getting a new book this week that Nana Visitor of wrote on the women in Star Trek. Apparently, Marina Sirtis decided to be a bitch, refused to interview. Again, Marina Sirtis hates the crew of Deep Space Nine, so figure that one out. Well, it kind of was the plan. Oh, we need a way in. A low profile, mean wrecking everything in sight. Yeah, we're ready. or we'll leave them behind, one or the other. Hey, Captain Cylon. How be you today? Not bad Sunday, that's good. Things were kind of chill here. Got finished a little writing project. Did some yard work. Got a salad from Wendy's. Salads have gotten oddly a lot smaller. And that's what he promised. Like, we scan everything. We check everywhere. Know what it says about adventure games. If it's not bolted down, take it. What up? The wrong button there. Yes, they shot first. I need to keep an eye on PB. Pick up stuff. Put it in the pocket. Oh, that's the way we came in. Oh. Yeah, you ever get the feeling that when you're not wanted, made themselves at home? More audio glitches and stuff getting cut off. This. There was a bridge beyond these doors. Family blew it up. Nice view. Phoebe, why we brought you here? Start translating. Hey, they aren't even holding guns. Just going pew pew. Dumbass. All of them. Who are yours? Want to get it on. Yeah, you just realized what you did. Now for to give Joel a badass scar. But there's not a xenomorph here. Yes. Pick up your weapon. It's a shame there was never a Mass Effect Andromeda 2 to see the proper follow-up to this. Like, what has he done? We're building bridges. Gonna have to, considering one was just knocked down in this. You're gonna get your ass whipped by all your mamas. Before we have her executed. Da 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 da. With our powers combined. That the one for combo setup. It was, yes. That leaves throwing an enemy and Freezing an enemy. And throwing one enemy into another enemy. Essentially, gonna need to be getting very, very close. Now we don't have to worry about PB. Freezing and throwing one enemy into another enemy. That's the two remaining combat achievements. Tough one is going to be like revives. Alright, back to the Tempest. Hey, Monotheism. My game audio is really crunchy right now. Thanks, Mona. Hope you're having a good day today.
Rider.
And unfortunately, there will be nothing I can really do to fully test the audio. Till like after the stream. I will just have to suffer through it. Thanks for the heads up. What's new, Mona? Yeah, our next destination. Other than ba ba da 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 da. Now, if it's possibly the, you know what it could also be, because I do have fans on at the moment, and it's possible if it's a crunch, it could be the fans. Like they might be depending on the angle of which, but they should not be being picked up by the mic. Of course. Okay, cool. Picking up stuff, doing things casually. I don't think John has anything to say here. So I think who'll be Petra and Drac for our next major destination on this near 90-degree Sunday. Go the Northeast, the great Northeast. Oh, things that were like a topic of conversation today.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
Remembering of all the old stuff.
That's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Like this was a topic of conversation, or at least it's where it was like the weird period of 1990s Nickelodeon. Like 90, 91, 92, 93. Where it's the phase out of a lot of like the brought in acquired programming that the network had, in regards to like the network original. And something like I'm not 100% sure on this. Like I have a good memory, but I want to say this. Shows like Clarissa Explains It All, Hey Dude, Salute Your Shorts, The Adventures of Pete and Pete, all predate Doug, Rugrats, Ren and Stimpy, and like the original Nicktoons by like a year. Let that sink in. That Nickelodeon was actually a little bit more known for some of its live action programming over animated series.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
Of course, which of those shows would I have watched as a kid? All of them really. Like I did not like. I liked the Hey Dude, Salute Your Shorts was okay. Hey Dude was awesome because it was like a cowboy show. It was like a ranching. I remember the lottery episode. Then you had Clarissa Explains It All. I would not appreciate until years after the. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents came along later. I think Fairly Odd Parents was more of like the third or fourth wave of Nicktoons, like around the same time as SpongeBob rolled along. So we're talking that's like more late 90s, early 2000s ish. Then again, I'm old ish. Well, oldest is a buddy of mine, but you get my point. Gonna need Vetra. Gonna need Drac.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it?
That early 90s period for Nickelodeon, it's kind of wild.
I think this was supposed to be the Turian home. Now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block anything?
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
They do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
The older cartoons running on for me way late at night. All right. So there is a trophy achievement here.
slower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
Nomad should compensate for the lower gravity. To a degree.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Hey.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay. That was the wrong or right angle to take there. We kind of need
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
we need something where we can shoot off a ramp. Hello, magic wall. Okay, that's kind of a good spot. Like, because if I can figure out how to do it here, I can do it I can do it on the Xbox version. And what we need to do is keep the Nomad in the air
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
for like
You can extract
35
minerals via
seconds.
your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
Huh.
Dome structure prevents
Hello.
cosmic rays from entering. You can
No,
drive
that,
into the airlock, Pathfinder.
That go down exactly how I was intending it to.
Undocumented vessel nearby, Pathfinder.
Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. It may provide answers.
It's not there. So we grab the stuff. Up everything.
They're mining helium-3?
Hey, asshole. Sorry, Melding, Part 5.
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
No,
The attached passcode is only a fragment.
everything
Data
is
here
better with
indicates other mining
explosives.
domes. I've added the locations to your map.
A lot of resources there.
That data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Doesn't ring a bell. If he's out here, he might be dangerous.
Might be. Why wouldn't they be dangerous? They're outlaw. Okay, that seems like a good spot where we can try and do the big drive off from. I say might. I think a good portion of it relies on how kitted out that you make the Nomad is with it. Good, but not quite. In space, no one can hear the muffled tire squeal. I actually have to try and finish a playthrough of this game. Yeah, Andromeda takes a little while to get going. But once it does, once you get like, you know, past like the early stuff, setting up like the initial things on EOS and stuff, and start doing a lot of the open world content, it's a lot of fun. Hey, Striker, thank you for checking my posture. Damn. Keeping this sucker airborne. Again, it has to be for 30 seconds. Oh wait, no, it's 35 seconds. It can only be done on this.
Looks like we can just drive in here.
Freeze.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I see outlaws.
Data pipe detected, Pathfinder.
Let's see. Let's find the. Find that. Oh, can't jump through the windows. Although in the multiplayer you can. Find the stairs. Up, grab the.
This Krex must be in charge of mining helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
Third overall playthrough of it.
passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Seen it all before. But great thing about these domes, a lot of resources. Comes in handy for crafting. And unlike in Mass Effect 2, you can actually sell off crafting. As Mass Effect 2, as great a game that is, it has a ton of missing content.
Sam, I need info on the Exile base. What do you have for me?
The base is comprised of 2 mining domes. The second can only be accessed with a passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara.
Find the entrance to the dome. Gotta go beyond it. Beyond Thunderdome. And look, we found uranium. So bad.
Another data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
Let
Sam,
Jack and them
get that
have
fragment?
fun.
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the Excel base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing.
For a second there, I thought I glitched through the ceiling. Zoom across. Right there.
crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
Rough thing about this planet,
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
that it is mostly just
Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
yes. Want to be thankful for the Nomad. Back this way. If we can find like in most of the planets in this game, you can get out, fight stuff, work towards trophy achievement. This place is restricted.
Shit!
Now we are looking for stuff to jump off of. Could be around.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Huh. Good idea. Kind of, sort of, not really. Uh, t- 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 t-
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. you can extract minerals via your mining
Then you
interface.
try and get that jump.
Whoa, that's unsettling.
It's unsettling. The fact that I just nearly flying off the bridge. Could have sworn. Holy shoot. Deep. Instead of rocking it.
That must be the base the exiles mentioned.
Yes, it was the base the exiles mentioned. Damn. Thought I had a good angle there. We go to the Blunder Dome. They're running in, running out.
Passcode on the door to the second dome hub.
That did it.
Though it's kind of hard to tell if an enemy is fully frozen or not.
I don't want excuses, Krex.
Laura?
The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
It's that Asari from Kadara. She wanted to attack the colonies.
Oh yeah, we
But
ran
it
into
sounds
her.
like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Neat.
Still, when I see Elora again, we're having a chat.
Oh, that's kind of like our reason to go back to Kadara. Let's see, we got 6 points. 8 there, 40. We're scanning. Kind of hard to tell because it's all it being all red. Kind of hard to tell with the scanner. What we got here? Titanium? Yep. Like there's titanium. Wanna barrel through. Grab everything. Skills. Know which way we want to go. There's the magic wall. Magic wall of magic. The Mass Effect Andromeda does open world exploration better than Starfield. Why? Because you're given a large area to explore, but unlike in Starfield, there's actually shit to do. And being, what is the word, facetious when I say that,
Exposure to
but
the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
it's so pretty out there. You want to get out and legs. The right general location.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Just give us a
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
we're trying for it, just not finding the right. We're plummeting. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Stay hydrated here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Don't look down, guys.
That looks like a ramp. But like, it looks like it'll be used as a ramp.
Ryder, you've got quads.
Yes, we do.
Yes!
Well, if we tried to
Yes!
tried a few times there. You know what? Let me actually see if there's a true achievement. Don't waste a boost. Run up.
Yes!
Well, we made it all the way across.
Resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Apparently there is a spot to do this in. The All right, so we want to aim it. There we go. We got the hang time achievement. How many people have actually pulled that off on the PlayStation side? 1.6%. I did it! Like, I couldn't done it. I have done it without you guys. Your immense and positive support. Seeing me waste time. Jumping off ledges. A 6-wheeled vehicle. Oh, best part is I know how to do it. I can go and do it on the Xbox side. Pick up an achievement there.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
That's so
Mining
approved.
zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Of all
You can
the
extract
stupid
minerals via your
achievements
mining
I've actually
interface.
wasted time doing, that was one of them. Banged off the dome.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
All right.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside. You may be able to hack that observer machine, Pathfinder.
Oh, remnant tech.
when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
That's where we're trying to get it.
Remnant, we can lay low or take them on. Stay alert. There'll be more. I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
Need a remnant bot. He thinks that was not so wise.
Another observer console. There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Let them get to work the thing.
That's one.
Four. Three.
Did that even do anything?
Yeah, it opened the door. Open the containers. Da, 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 da. Ooh, and now I gotta go around to the other side. Back things left, right, and left.
That's the last of them.
Watch out! Destroyer!
This could get ugly.
Get ready to fight!
Picking up stuff.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
JJ.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
Right. Before we continue onward, I want to take me a restroom break. I shall be back.
Sending everything all timey-wimey, lemon and limey. And, small eye, a friend of mine gave me a tip-off about 1,000,000 years from now. Or was it last week? Anyway, point is, I need your help.
We'd love to muck in, Doctor, but we're trying to work out where our doctor is. And then there's the little matter of us having to save reality.
Sounds fun. Well, I say fun. I'm guessing it's slightly stressful. Well, I say
That's a
slightly.
familiar looking
Doctor,
scarf.
that easily distracted thing, yeah, happening again.
She's down. Now's her chance. There. That's your opening. Give her help. Why didn't you run?
Got him.
It looks like a couple of the
Yep.
pieces are missing.
We're a hero of time, all right. Anyway, it says do the big jump.
Whoa!
You made it! My daddy would have loved to see that. He was the official stunt driver of Grogloob.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Nice. I got a good one here. You ready?
Brow booster.
The high five machine.
The hive. Oh, it's different.
Actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy. What were we talking about? We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Do you have any exiled political dissidents?
Nope.
And we're back. Welcome back, folks. Perfect for that's perfect for gathering. Gotta love those hackneyed people are trying to scam folks with buying viewers. Hey, Striker. Thank you for the hydration. We thoroughly explored this open space.
Hostiles ahead!
And that brings us all the way back around. Going all the way back up to the surface. The loyalty mission.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
I didn't stand with the Clippers for 81 million for 2 years. He'll be traded halfway through year 1.
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All right, next up, loyalty mission.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
That's why we brought Vetra.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigations.
Yes, we want to do the mission. Bring Papa Krogan.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
The Black and Decker.
Move! Go!
Well, we found the path. The path was metal.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Case of mistaken identity?
I'm just as lost as you are.
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Gadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay, okay. You didn't help
I'm getting
anyone.
out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out.
Indeed there is.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life.
Well, speaking of which...
I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course.
Of course.
Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Galloway.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
Look us and eat
we
us.
Were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Gadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place.
Of course.
It was a mine or something. Got
If it was a mine, where are the miners?
It was perfect for Merryweather. She
need to be taken to the
strike out on her own,
parents.
away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Gadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outposts. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we
Yeah,
first got
look,
here,
things
were
got bad.
Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Gadara. We're out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was
There's not
all
much
right
of a
at first.
difference between those two
Then,
career paths.
She started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
There'll be time to talk later.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
Yeah,
No way
it's
to know
Sid.
until we try. These might connect the door to the generator.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here!
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
Wait till they go by.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here. We'll take care of them.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
All right, Galloway.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
No, you know what I say?
Think
You
I
can
don't
be.
recognize my own
Hey,
tricks?
if you have the
Then
choice
stop
to be
using my
Vetra
voice.
next, be Vetra.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her.
Why
Sid,
not?
I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Famous last words. Dr. Sledgehammer
Did you know
used to say
your sister
that.
was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name. Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them.
Ryder? Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
If you say so. Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Bunch of cages, you say? We roam around.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Let's take those turrets out of the equation.
Gotcha.
Fiend, get back!
Security here's intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
Boom shakalaka.
That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Oh well, might as well take advantage. There are stuff with loot. Always make sure all things are blown up.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it. When is that suit gonna be finished?
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. Looks like you've got loads of options.
Sid, can you fire up that engine? Let's blow them up.
Yep, blow them up.
That's gonna hurt.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Like, you need to, like, with the pain and the suffering. Needful manslaughter.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in!
You told her to stay out.
They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us! That console probably controls the security in this room. We should shut it off!
The ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't worry about it. Turret's powering down. We're clear.
I did not appreciate you shooting at me, Mr. Tarrant. Now it's a deterrent. Combat tools. What's next?
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes. It takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Sure?
Vetra.
It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on, that's a kid you got there. She's not a threat. Let her go.
She hacked my security. And she's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
Thing is, though, Ryder is a natural biotic.
Get them! Kill all of them!
Get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
We speak
Are
to
you all
Sid.
right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
Yeah, she
These
did the
are good
right
people
thing.
who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted. That was intense. Are you all right?
Fine. I just need some time to think.
Have all
At
the
least
time to
settlers
think.
are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
For whatever reason, something in that last bit there triggered vibration feature on the controller. Very, very weird. Hey, that essentially covers.
Looks like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair. She hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line?
Not this time.
Ah, you're doing fine.
Shit!
Thank you, Captain Cylon. All right, so Everything covered there. Great thing about what should have been the Tyrian home planet is essentially it's a one and done stop.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
To the Krogan planet.
Vetra was looking for you.
Petra was looking for me.
In the armory.
Right. Gonna take a while to get that one.
Hey, kid.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a hijack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Good advice.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I got Vetra. Hi.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Because what we do is exciting. We make people's lives better.
You make it sound so wonderful. We see some real shit.
And there's a downside.
But we don't quit because what we do matters.
It does, doesn't it? Even on the worst days, knowing we make a difference.
To make a difference is probably all Sid wants.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid, because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Hey,
Just
gotta
relieved
survive
that they
somehow.
didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great
Ken
choice.
was an asshole.
Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me. Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Was something checking viability.
Back again?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Get all the upgrades. These are on Paladin. Which would be our next destination.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. I'm picking up something. Anomaly found.
Hey, everybody, remember where we parked?
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
You have 2 new hats? What are they, Striker? They're things you put on the head.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
For a week to visit my aunt, went to the Dodger games. Got you 2 Rockies hats. Nice.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Zoom in. Four planets here. So Drac has to come along because they're Krogan. P loyalty mission here. As is
Sam,
Drax.
send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Indeed it is. Krogan, give him some shade, fear, enemies to shoot.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Like, Houston, Eagle has landed.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder.
That's
Kent
right.
Halsey, Nexus Security.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladin.
It doesn't. I'm here for personal reasons.
Personal
My
reasons.
sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I bet it
I don't
does.
care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Fair enough.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply from Ania.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And You know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent. Fascinating.
Each one of you. See if I float.
Like how many? Why did everybody aggressive?
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
You've been trained to spot this.
Not one of the locals.
Hired me. I know whose good side to get on.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But?
She's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer, even exiles.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer.
Of sorts. On Kadara, I design defense systems for the settlements. Specialize in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight.
No, at least there's a logical reason for why the daylight never changes on this planet.
How do you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Interesting.
In terror. This thing?
My eyes. It's really bright. I mean, pretty, but really bright.
Worm almost popped.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Gonna enter the circuit?
Yeah? Think you can win? Think you're tough?
Hey, hey! Welcome. Come this way. Follow me.
Hey, visit the Paradise.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. Welcome to the Paradise.
Thanks.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
I think.
I mean, look around! No guns, no blood, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladon.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour
A
guide.
businesswoman?
But I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladon with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Both.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flophouse, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did you?
Yes, we did.
Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Are you threatening me? Sounded like it.
Me? No, just trying to be helpful. I know a hard target when I see one. And I stay on your good side. Maybe you won't mind me picking up the scraps you leave behind. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
He fiddles with things that are not there.
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Where do you
Krogan
live?
are hard to miss.
Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Not a scavenger rider.
He's from Clan.
Strux.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
Fair enough.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morda, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morda's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good.
You're not there, Drac. Morda is going to rip this colony apart.
And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Tough bastards like you?
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morda's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morda ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Ready? I'm gonna take me a little break. I'll be right back. I'll be back shortly.
Important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
You know what? It would be nice. Finally.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Eee!
Hey!
She's down. Now's her chance. There, that's your opening. Give her hell. Why didn't you run?
Got him.
Well, you're nowhere near me.
Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot. choice.
My sister always loved a good explosion.
Whoa!
Now that's how you drive!
A rare antlered spider ant! I must have it on my credits and kill it!
Quick, the vault thief's reloading!
Well done, Vault Hunter. Well done indeed.
In the meantime, I've got time to read some ad copy.
Drones, leave me alone! Thank you. Next.
Mysterious Lair is brought to you by Mattress, a new subscription service for ethical sourced human blubber mattresses. Use offer code GHOSTCRIME for 15% off a new mattress or a subscription to their new at-home liposuction app, Buttsucker.
Wait, what was that?
Got it. Over here.
Nice.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
And we're back.
Well,
Noralia.
look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
How did she know? How do you know?
How did you
I
know?
cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collective is saying about you.
Well, now I'm curious.
I won't repeat it, for your sake.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Come on, you're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking.
What were they saying?
Mention a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eladon is a bad area.
Good point.
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
Oh, you got shot in the ass.
What's your take on Eladon?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow, they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara? How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
Fair enough.
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flophouse. It's a solid life.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
Does.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
I plan to keep my distance.
Smart. But it's not just the gang leaders. The ones in the Paradise are dangerous too. This is supposed to be a neutral zone, but I don't trust the scavengers to follow the rules.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Heat levels increasing. Mining zones have been added to your...
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
Whole lot of
The remnant
sand.
monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
Fair enough. Get
And
out the
on
holes.
that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Environment check. Temperature are within acceptable parameters.
Woohoo!
Watch out for the sinkhole.
I think that's it.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution. Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction. Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites.
Oh, we found... It could be.
It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Pathfinder, I detect movement. Someone is behind that door. Analysis of alcohol content reveals it was brewed here on Eladon.
Made here? Out of what?
It's probably safe.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
You want to tell
So
me
why
why
you
you were sneaking
hiding?
around in there?
You saw the camp. When Axius comes, the only thing to do is hide.
Who?
Who's
You haven't
Axius?
heard of him? Axius leads the meanest gang on Eladon. They run raids on other scavenger camps, never leave anyone alive. Last night, they picked our camp. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place. Been in there ever since.
You going to be okay by yourself?
This happens all the time. I'll find a new gang. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axius, shoot first. He's not a talker.
It is the squealer.
Gate levels increasing.
Ryder, the scavengers are dismantling the remnant tech.
Is that a problem?
Normally, no. But if they get their hands on a remnant core...
Mining zones have been added to your navs. Pathfinder, there is still a risk of the scavengers damaging remnant cores. I suggest using your Omni tool to disable the cores.
All right. Skills.
I detect above normal temperatures. I detect above normal temperatures.
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
Never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Alright, we dodging.
The ambient temperature is normal. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's do this!
Escape pods and such.
Well, the scavengers set up camp out here. How do they survive the heat?
I think we need to look around for more symbols.
Alright, that's two.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Captain Cylon? What the? Awesome. Get how this one was. Like allow platform jumping. There we go.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Interface accepted.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
You know the drill? Let's get those cores.
Like, is there a drill here?
What do we have here? I like her armor. Kill her.
A sharpshooter.
This appears to be a thrust catalyzer for a standard Nexus shuttle.
How'd they get their hands on this? We should hang on to it.
Reverse. Progress. Whoa, shit.
Sam? Has it gotten even hotter?
Heat index is climbing rapidly. Your body won't stand this for long. I suggest Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
At a big hole.
Scavenger set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Need a little of this!
That canister looks like it'll cause some damage.
So much violence.
Another tracking signal on this canister, Pathfinder.
These scavengers are up to something. Let's keep an eye out for more.
Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help. I'm in the sinkhole. It's the one with... I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
Yep.
Oh, good. You heard me. I was starting to think I'd have to walk back to that rundown shack they call a landing zone.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scientist from the Nexus.
Being baked.
I've been surveying Eladin's geography for several weeks now. And now I'm stranded on this hellhole.
Tell me what I can do to help you.
Glad you asked. A few days ago, my shuttle overheated and died. Then I ran out of water. After 2 days without a drop, I got desperate. Ended up trading a part from my ship to some scavengers. Once the delirium subsided, I realized my mistake. Turns out I sold them my thruster, which you need to fly.
It was a catalyzer, actually. I found it. Took it off a troublemaker named Axios.
Helpful and efficient. I like that. Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that.
Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined.
Definitely not careful.
For resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, there is still a risk of the scavengers damaging remnant cores. I suggest using your Omni tool to disable the cores. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores! They're already unstable. We need to hurry.
Next one.
That was fun.
Back in this direction.
Got them all.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
At a normal temperature range. That wasn't exactly true, now was it?
Okay, let's get... Uh-oh.
Nice work. Get ready to fight!
It was a surprise we managed to scale that as easily as he did.
Down you go!
We did it. Cores are safe.
You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
And these is closest.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Rig ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Eat a little of this!
Volatile canister nearby, Pathfinder.
Sam, do you have a tracking source yet?
No, Pathfinder, but I'm getting closer.
One more should do it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We've got
The definition of acceptable certainly varies, don't it?
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. Additional triggers are required.
Right, more edible plants. Gotta find the edibles. Why is these bugs carrying shell filaments?
Heat levels increasing. Pathfinder, this
Area can be behind for resources.
area can... You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The ambient temperature is normal.
You're in the shade.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Rig ahead. We should shake the outlaws loose.
The ambient temperature is normal. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Keep it up. Look, data pad.
Look, a data pad.
This sounds like trouble already.
That area has been explored. Next up. Like Eladin is like Eos. Without the oppressive radiation.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Oh, we made it up and over.
If the directions are correct, Eladin's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Locked. Must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Oh, disable the alarm.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
I would have I've actually enabled that.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
There's never anything to do here. Why didn't...
That's one.
Oh, we'll just stay here.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Crap! I think they're onto us! Strike them down!
plus security, you can now enter the command center.
Yeah, still hot. I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door. Life support is stable.
Is it stable? Hard to tell at times. Your Captain Cylon?
Do you hear? Howard said he found a large underground well the other day. Asked him to take me to it, but he couldn't retrace his steps.
Think he was lying?
Maybe. They say Ania has a secret water source, so who knows?
A console or something?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
I'm just saying, there's too much remnant here. Feel like I'm always being watched. They're just hunks of metal. I think there's something controlling them. Something out there, watching and waiting. Okay, you've been out in the sun too long, buddy.
Okay, so where is the third?
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Unless it's in here.
There, security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Yes, we have access to the storage closet. Give us your mops.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Right,
The ambient
clear that
temperature
out.
is normal. Life support is back online. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
I don't think he's going to let us near his stuff.
I think this console opens a door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
Fair enough.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Liability is rising. All right. There we park.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yeah.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Good call.
Life support at 100%.
Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
Set the white broadcast.
Ah, shit.
Comms just went dead.
All of the colony's water comes from Ania too. The deal works right now, but it may not last.
The vault's active. A terraformed Eladin will have surface water.
Terraforming is a slow process, Pathfinder. The scarcity of water presents an immediate obstacle to any attempts to settle.
And the Krogan are already here. This could quickly become a problem.
Worth investigating then. Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Have you tried watching Ania?
She's not that stupid or careless. She controls our water. She controls us. She won't lead us to it.
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
How normal is it?
Heat levels increasing. The The ambient temperature is normal.
Still hot.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Alright, what's the closest thing that we're near? Nowhere. End it with grace and dignity.
Let's do this! Look ahead. Scavengers dug into the sand.
Pathfinder, I detect a data.
Sam, this little mouse. Can you get a location on him?
I do not have enough information, Pathfinder, but I may be able to track down the scavenger writing these logs.
Picked up a thing?
Took one out.
Yeah.
The ambient temperature is normal. The ambient temperature is normal.
Serves me right. Do, 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 do. Where we're going next? I do know.
Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Figures all they left was junk.
Life support is back online.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Oh.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found the site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing.
Yes,
Well,
we
I'm a
have you
businessman,
outnumbered.
you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
That's the, pain-in-the-ass Asari I stupidly mentioned.
Yes.
Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
What did she give her?
That'll do. Pleasure doing business
What
with
did she give?
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
More progress made.
Pleasure doing business.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Yeah. See. Aphorexia. Not to be confused with the C. Bano. Yeah.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's something in that device.
Pathfinder, I recommend scanning. Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later. Temperatures exceed the limits of environment suits.
that. Dodge all the way over here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Cruising our next
Think that's
remnant
it.
site. Oh, that's a very... Please. At that we could have jumped up on.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Got it.
Next up. The last of the pants, the last of the pant sample. That's what we're calling it now.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Hey, Berserk. Thanks for the lurk.
I am invincible. Took one out.
We went too far from it. Trying to listen for the beeps.
Ugh.
Okay, so it's not on this side of it.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Found the last edible.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
Ain't wrong.
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
It's almost. Not quite.
fatigue levels increasing.
There'll be scavengers ahead. The sun didn't get them first.
Okay, hold it. You.
The ambient
The one killing
temperature
the guys.
is normal.
Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that
Life support is
Isabel?
back online.
She's in charge.
The hell?
Oh boy.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him to Gadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I
Fair
get
enough.
perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that?
Yes, we do know that.
Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
Good. Throwing that.
Look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
Based on where things are set up, we have a damn good idea. What? Where? That one.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Right, let's
Environmental temperatures
go after
are
the
within acceptable
Angaran
limits.
relic.
Life support is stable.
Like it's located in.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
Looks like there's something in that device.
Pathfinder, I recommend scanning.
Sam, you get any data fragments from that?
I did. They appear to be related to the first cache, but scavengers have damaged the memory.
Captain Xylom. Alright. We're going to shoot it. Going north is there should be a way through and over. What do you mean we can't scale it? Roadkill.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts. High temperature alert. Do not proceed. No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Vela will want to see this.
Nearly got myself killed just there. All right. Up the manual save.
Life support restored.
Prepare for the big wind down. new week begins. Of course, we got the July 4th weekend coming up. So Friday, possibility I might start Friday stream early-ish. But Silent Night of Mass Effect Andromeda thingies. We stopped the rogue car leader. We got 10 targets, primed and executed. Did the hang time achievement. We helped Vetra's sister. Again, so the last two combat related ones. Shatter a frozen enemy with a jump melee attack. Hit an enemy with a thrown enemy. And I wish I knew what the counter words. This one, probably say for post game or the multiplayer. Perform 25 revive on teammates. Matchmaker is going to require a second playthrough. And Mark. So what's also bothering me, that is bothering me in terms of the fact that we have not come. It was supposed to be. There's supposed to be 5 puzzles and other than the first can be found during the investigate remnant derelict mission. Okay, that's tied to the Krogan. Second require will be found during the taming of desert mission. You automatically find it columns that activate. Third is optional. Fourth is optional. Okay. So we possibly more than likely have not come across the right tower for it. But we should be closing in on that. And top talent is, again, that's basically logging in almost daily to reset the strike team mission. But it was a solid night in the Andromeda galaxy. Things were done. Stuff and things. Let's see. Tomorrow we are back to Metaphor Fantasmo. Fantasio, excuse me. That's Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, Revenge of the Savage Planet with Iceman. More silliness in space. Thursday, Metaphor, and then Friday, Mass Effect. Saturday, Metaphor, and then Sunday, Mass Effect. So it all works out. All works out. What do I don't do? I don't work out. Let's see. We'll throw things over to Monathesium. They're streaming at the moment.
It kind of tastes like cardboard.
They're playing Repo. We'll swing over there. So hope everybody has themselves a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a great day tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Good night, folks.
you